Yo, back on the scene. Yo, what's up? Part 88. Hopefully all the audio is working correctly. Let's check this out, man. Yo, what's up, Dead Memes? How you doing? It's Flim Flam. How you doing, man? One sec, let me just, you say you changed your name? Yeah, I'm gonna start calling you Dead Memes then from now on if you want, man. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How you been? Hopefully you can hear me loud and clear. Is that your same account or is it a different one? Let's fire up the old Minecraft. Same account. Yeah, man. Dead memes on the scenes. It's good to see you though, man. How's everything going? How's the job search going? Thought that update would be out by now. I'm surprised it's not out. Got a new one. Been in training for 3 days. Store opens tomorrow. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Hopefully it goes well for you, man. I wish you the best with it. I can see. So make with good. I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking, man. 700 a week. Yeah, that's nice. That's still good, man. That's very good. I'll be happy with that. Hopefully it's not too hard. Just gonna grab my bearings. Yeah, sounds good, man. Not too bad. You do well to find the jobs that you do, man. It's quite hard to get a job. Certain places in England. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some torches down there. Like a fast food restaurant. Yeah, that's a hard job, that is, man. It's gonna be quite tough for you, that will. Fast food's like, it's not easy. I've got a friend who works in restaurants. Not even fast food, it's more like lean cuisine. And it is a tough job, man. Very busy. Hella easy. Yeah, fast food might be, what's it called? What's the chain called? I'm gonna try and use this material I got here, but I'm gonna get smacked up by all this. Look at that thing. Full set of armor, that village in one scar. I've never seen that before, it looks strange. And we're getting singed up now. Looks mad, he does. But yeah, man, I should be streaming for a few hours, man. Should be trying to get some more of this bridge done. Yeah, what's up, Tiny? How you doing, man? Gonna be watching till your friend decides to come and play Call of Duty with you. Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, I'm all good, man. Thanks for asking. Just been, just been chilling a bit today. It's a nice Sunday, innit? I went to my dad's last night and spent some time with him, so I thought I'd stream tonight. Keep watching people play that Starfield game, man. That Starfield game looks pretty good, man. I can't lie, it does look good. It looks a bit empty, but I reckon that game's got room for improvement, more development, more further updates that they can do in the future, you know what I mean? So many planets and stuff in that map. Also planning to move out next year. Need to save at least 8k in 1 year, bruh. It's a lot of money, man. Keep working hard though, you'll do it. No doubt. Yeah, to be honest, man, it's just my life's been a bit busy lately as well, man. It's if I cost of living keeps going up in life, man. I don't even know what my future's gonna hold. Like with all this war that's going on in Europe, everything's going up, man. Everything, all the prices are just crazy, man. I need to count this real quick. One, it's hard to count, man, from that angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's how it needs to be. I know, I'm picking up a friend in Kentucky. It's gonna be forced. Yeah, doing it with a friend's a lot more easier, definitely. Just always prepare yourself for if anything ever happens where that friend finds like somewhere else to live or something, because you put yourself in a sticky situation then. Yeah, what's up, Hawkeye? Welcome to the stream. I can't understand that language, unfortunately. Thanks for stopping by though. He said hello again, how are you? I'm okay, thank you for asking, Hawkeye, thank you. I'm okay, I hope you're having a good day and I hope you're okay also. I'm hopefully going to get this bridge finished, these 4 bridges finished at this point. I'm hoping. And I've got a lot of mobs after me. I'm going to go and sleep and get some torches, and I need to continue with these as well to go through the top, and I need to cut out that little section there like I've done in them, like that. Try and imitate that over there. Get rid of them phantoms as well. Them phantoms are annoying. Keep knocking me off my perch. Could do with some cobblestone. Could do with a bit more smooth stone. Or just stone. Turn that to chiseled stone. And now do. I'll be honest, this bridge has taken me some time. It has taken it out of me. Ah, yeah. Had to happen, didn't it? Hmm. It's called pick block. You have to go into the settings. If you go into the settings and go into your controller and go all the way down, there's an option called pick block, and that's the you have to set that. I've got that set up as down on my D-pad. So say if I was to look at that there and press down like that button there, I just flick it to that. I mean, originally um it's not set up as anything, so you have to set it up yourself. So I've got the down button on the D-pad because I don't like throwing stuff out my inventory by pressing down. The way I do that is by pressing the back button because it's a button I'm never gonna accidentally press. Nah, it's good, man. It is. It's very useful. One of my friends told me about it a long time ago, and I've fell in love since. I'm gonna have to build up a little bit of scaffolding on the front here so I can tinker around with this part. Gotta break my leg first, as it seems. Um, 50-50, I'd say, to be honest, man. I'll be I'll be honest, it's probably 50-50. There's some nice people in there, but there's some people in there that probably are just looking for a bit of conflict. I mean, personally, I wouldn't waste my time doing stuff like I'm doing now. Maybe I would go on there and try and survive and just keep running. Make sure nobody can kill me. But it's different for me because I'm the streamer and everybody tries to chase me down and they feel like they get some type of recognition for killing me or something. So it's a bit different for everybody else. Wow, this sound now. You can try it though, man, if you want. You're more than welcome to try it. I don't mind inviting you to that server at all. knew that would happen. I need more stone. Chiseled. Quickly gonna go and have a glance at this one over here. So this is 97. I find it so cool to watch someone make massive builds and devoting so much time and effort. And they look good without them using a tutorial or anything. He deserves so much recognition. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I'll be honest, the supporters like yourself deserve the recognition as well, because there's so many people on YouTube that try and sit there and do what I'm doing, and a lot of people get a lot of stick and hate for it, and you see a lot of people just kind of fade away and shy away from doing what they're doing because they don't get enough good praise like as you're doing and giving me right there. But I appreciate that, the kind words. I do. I don't feel as if I'm that good, to be honest, man. I'm just winging it completely, and I work off symmetry. I work off things. I'm trying my best to make things look symmetrical. And if I can't, then I've either made a mistake and I'm just continuing it to finish it. I mean, that ancient monument that I've got over just a few hundred blocks away, it's a good build and that, but because of the way the build is, there's a lot of things in that build that have stressed me out about it a little bit, and I might even go through it all and fix it all one day to make it 100%, but it does make me feel a bit could be better. But I'm just winging it. I mean, looking at them other bridges there, it's like the first one was the hardest. No, I'd say the second one was the hardest. The first one was the easiest, and the second one was the hardest because I was trying to re-imitate something I'd just built off the top of my head. Like it was hard to just work out how to do it exactly again. So I'd say the second one was the hardest when it comes to these bridges. And that part of the building there was just simple. That was an easy build. Trying to work out how this is though, because we got the 1, 2, then there's 3, and then it's the third one, and then it goes up again, don't it? To 97. Like this. I might even change this part of the build eventually. For now, it goes like this. I have a feeling you would change some. You usually do. Yeah, yeah, I would. I will. I probably will. I'll start messing around with the materials. See, I've got a lot of stone, and I've got a lot of stone, as you can see, and eventually I will change some of that to brick. I just want to get the base of it down first. Bring this out more. So about there. It'd be nice to see where it ends up, this building, because it looks nice, but hopefully I can put something in it that's useful. I remember Corey saying to me, it was like, yeah, just make sure you use it for something this time. Because I build buildings, but most of them don't have a purpose usually. Why do I feel like this? 97, yeah, this is 97. I tend to put loads of patterns in certain places, so it just helps me for reference points. Something like that, I think. 9 times out of 10, it turns out to work. Yeah, because I don't move on unless it does work. I get stressed out if it doesn't. It's like I can't walk past something. I can't try and show something off and be like, yeah, check out my build if I know there's something wrong with it. Because I'll be there staring at the mistake like, yeah, look at my build. My build. Imagining there was a mistake there, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, yeah, look at my build. I go and stand right next to the mistake and stare at it as if to say, yeah. The whole build would be there and I'd just be there looking at my one blemish. So I try my best to make it nice. Alright, I think 97. I need a crafting table to get some more stairs. But then again, I could put this along here like that. Sort this part out, clear this up now. Yeah, what's up, me? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, on this server, I can't allow anyone to join because I don't want somebody to upset and spoil my content. I do have a server that people can play on there. I call it the members and subscribers realm. If you want to check that one out and eventually be able to join that, just stay updated and yeah, man, I'll probably invite you in the future. I have quite a few people playing on there at the moment, and I don't just want to invite people as soon as they come to the stream because it'd be a shame for the people that are working hard on there to just get their stuff ruined by just someone who wants to cause problems. Bang. Kind of like that. But you know what I'm saying, man. I appreciate you stopping by and um, like I say, man, stay updated and hopefully you can join in the future. As I said though, this server I'm playing on here is for the content, man. For the stream. For the Krispy Kreme. It is a realm though, yeah, it is a realm. But I play with just friends and family who I can fully trust and I know won't ever cause any problems. And if they did, they'd probably be suffering with some type of mental ailment, and I'd probably have to have a talk with them and see if they're alright. Rather than, get upset with them and be like stressed. But I'm 100% certain like people who are on this server wouldn't cause any problems for it. I feel like this is too low down. I don't know why. This is just it's nah, what it is this goes round like that, I'm sure, like so many mobs down there. I'm just doing my best to avoid them. So I just stay away from them all. It's working so far. Right, let's go and get a crafting table. Craft these, actually, place some blocks here. 97. Place some more blocks here as well. You had a bunch of mods when I first started watching. What happened to all of them? Oh, chat moderators. Yeah, what happened was I noticed that a lot of people were blocked for some reason. A lot of like just regular people who used to come to the streams, and it came to my attention that some of my moderators were. Well, I think one of my moderators was just going a bit out of hand and causing a lot of problems and trying to mute everybody. And I just thought in the end it's probably best if I just demod a lot of people because I couldn't determine who it was who was doing it because I was premiering a lot of content, you see, and people would be coming to the premieres, sitting there trying to talk, and then there'd be the troll mod who was just there muting everybody like as soon as they said one thing in the shadows. So I thought to myself, no, nothing personal to everybody who was decent, but I don't really need any mods at the moment, man. I still have a few, but like I say, it's just people I could 100% trust in life. You know what I mean? But it's a shame that that happens, man. Because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there who are decent, man. Who who are trusted. But just not knowing who it was, man. I just rather than sit there and try and upset myself and work it out, I just like, you know what, it's easier if I just demod everybody I'm just not 100% with. I mean, there's two levels of trust, I've always said, man. There's trust and then there's trust. You know what I mean? I used to be one. Me. Yeah. Yeah, Flim Flam, like dead memes there. He used to be a chat moderator. Along with a few other people, yeah. Nah, it's a shame though. I don't like having to demod demoderate people who are decent, but they just come to my attention, man. I don't really need them. I don't really need it. I don't need the worry, because once you have one, you have multiple people asking, and then when you have multiple people asking, you feel bad for like turning people down. And then what happens is the people who you turn down feel a little bit less important. So it's best to keep everybody on the same level, I think. It really is. I mean, it just solves a problem. It really does. It simplifies everything. But maybe in the future, if I've ever got like 100 people in the chat like popping off and stuff, maybe I will need some type of moderation going on, and I probably will resort to probably bringing a few moderators back if it ever got to that stage. But I don't think it'll get to that stage. Not that I don't have faith in myself. I believe there's better content creators out there than me. Younger as well, people who have got a lot more potential than me. I'm quite old now, I'm 32. A lot of people look for people with potential where they could, majority of streamers out there who play Minecraft aren't really that old. And if they are, and people tend to think they're quite weird, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, you're a bit weird playing Minecraft 32, middle-aged man playing Minecraft. I don't think it's like that. I don't think that, but I know there's people out there that do, you know. But I know Minecraft's a game that all ages can play and enjoy, so I'm not one of them people who sit there and think it is strange, but I do know that people do. Corey's an OG, yeah. Corey's my mate. Corey ain't just an OG, man. He's on this server, mate. He's literally like, he's there, mate. Corey's got like a golden ticket on all my servers, mate. Yes, they're the people who can play on my server. Just friends and family, man. There's more people I could probably trust on here as well. But I know they're not playing this game at the moment. And if they ever asked me, I'd probably be like, yeah, go on. I just tell them not to travel past 10,000 blocks, and that's sweet, because that's the only main rule that's here. Well, I don't have to put the rule in to say, oh, no cheating, no duping, none of that stuff, because I know the people on the server who are playing them wouldn't do that anyway, so I don't have to say that. But stuff like, the only rule that I've got on here is just don't travel past 10,000 blocks, because you'll cause us unnecessary travelling in the future when more updates come out. And I don't want that. I want to make it so it's easier. I think I've got to go higher on this. Let me count this. 1. That thing there where it tells me enchantments bothers me so much. I need to turn the opacity down. 1, 2. Hang on, let me count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where I'm going wrong. It's 9. Man, I'm trying to do some stuff. And I hit him around the face with the shovel. What was I looking for? I am hoping for the updates to drop. I thought Minecraft were going to be dropping an update last week, but turns out they didn't, which is a bit shoddy. But it's alright. I don't mind waiting as long as they perfect it. still think they should make it so you could equip a crafting table in your offhand, so you've constantly got a crafting table in your inventory, so you don't have to keep running down to a crafting table. That'd be money. That'd be so good. That pit block is useful, isn't it? It means I can literally just look at the block I want next and just tap it, and as long as it's in my hotbar, it just goes straight to it, man. Also, I just find it so unbelievable how you've been here on this platform for years. You posted 3,000 videos, and there's just no recognition. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. Look, maybe I need to sell my soul to the Illuminati and stuff and start throwing up some hand signs. I don't know. Maybe I need to sacrifice, do some sort of sacrifice, but I'm not willing to do stuff like that anyway. So maybe that's why I'm... Nah, I'm only joking. Or am I? Yeah, I reckon in time, man. You've just gotta have something out there phenomenal. You gotta be an inspiring character that's, I don't know, that can influence people to be a better person, not only just sit here and play Minecraft at the age of 32. It's like, if I had more stuff going on for myself in life, people probably would see me as a little bit more, I don't know, what's the word? Influential. But I'm not. I'm not a very influential person. I don't think there's many people out there that would really want to be like me. And that's fine. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to be like me. I'm checking if it's lining up with everything, because I don't want to be making a huge mistake here. I mean, I'll easily fix it, but I don't want to have to fix it. I don't even think influencer truly applies to content creators. If they're truly influencing us, then we're screwed. Believe me, I've got a daughter who's 8 years old, and YouTube and Shorts influences her so much on such a terrible level. It puts so much stupidness in their brains. It really does influence them. It really does. My daughter comes up to me trying to tell me this and tell me that, and I'm just like, listen, take everything you hear in a short with a pinch of salt, because I promise you, it's probably not true. You know what I mean? It's probably not true. Anybody's trying to do anything to make content out there, and there's a lot of people out there who are just like really just trying to get clicks, man. They'll make any type of nonsense with a thumbnail so somebody will give them just a tiny bit of revenue or something like that. A lot of clickbait stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there. It's mainly kids who just end up watching all this stuff. An adult or someone who's like like a young teenager will instantly just be like, nah, this is lies. This is like a storybook. This is like somebody trying to tell a Disney book, you know what I mean? Or some type of story, some fictitious novel. Whereas like a kid will take it in, man. Like kids out there sit there and they're looking at like all these conspiracies that Siren Head is real and stuff. I'm not even joking. You'll have kids out there that are literally looking at, is Siren Head real? God, conspiracies and all that stuff. I mean, my daughter used to watch a load of it, trying to see if he was real and stuff. I was like, trust me, he's not. And the power of all this, like, what it is, it's unfiltered content basically. It's not fully unfiltered. It's filtered to a degree, but as long as it doesn't have anything heinous, anything violent, anything with guns, anything with narcotics, anything with that in there, then it's okay. So, but that doesn't mean that content creators can't just fill people's heads with nonsense, and it happens. I'm not. I'm. It's mainly the kids who end up getting brainwashed by it though, because they're the most influential. They're the ones who can just sit there and believe in it all. So, and it's usually the kids whose parents are just so busy with their own life and job or whatever they're doing that they just give their kid a tablet or a mobile phone or a computer and just say, there you go, watch YouTube, do this, do that. And they end up sitting there watching, scrolling through the shorts hours after hours. And I know you can put the kids version on, but there's like, it stuff slips through it, man, I tell you. Mad stuff slips through that stuff. And I reckon it's something that your parents need to look out for. Definitely. My daughter's too. I feel like my daughter's too far gone. She's just already brainwashed by it all, man. But you can't really like. Hard to just take it off them and be like, no, you can't do this, you can't do that. You can do that, but it's just when they're all their friends from school are sitting there watching that type of stuff, they feel like they're missing out, and then they feel like they're hard done by. So you're in a pickle, man. The parents are in a pickle, and all this stuff that's on made by certain content creators is really pickling the kids. Messes them up, man. I feel like what they should do is they should make it so any misleading content should be banned. Anything that's misleading. I mean, alright, you can do a prank if you state that it's a prank or fictitious within the description or within the title. But if it's something that's misleading, you do need to state that. That's what I think would be best. That way, if someone's kid ever runs up to the parent saying, "Look at this video, look at this reel," the parent could just go to the description and say, "Read that there, see, it's fiction." Because some kids are sitting there adamant about things, man. Big names acting like bad stuff. It's okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. If you are a big name, you have to be careful because you have a lot of people look up to you, man. You have to kind of be a nice character. A lot of, no parent wants their child watching somebody who's a real piece of work, you know what I mean? No one wants their kid to watch that as a role model. That's how it fits and that's me, man. Spoiled kids. That's what I mean. It gets to their brains, man, just makes it all mush. Telling you. It's hard though, man, because it's such a relief to just get 10 minutes of peace and quiet for a parent. You sit in there and you feel like pulling your hair out sometimes. So it's hard to just not give in to letting them be able to do this or do that. It's hard, especially if you're a soft touch like me. Okay, okay. I think it goes there like that. I'm not sure. I think it does. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's some things, some things about like the internet and media on the internet. It's some of it's good because some of it does expose a lot of the things that are out in the world. There's a lot of things that have become uncovered. Like a lot of bad people have been exposed thanks to the internet. But it's a double-edged sword, man. I mean, all the crime, all the cybercrime that goes on, it's just some of it's some of it's horrible. So problem with good comes bad, bad comes good. Go over that side a bit more, I think. Not sure. Then this one needs to. One, two, three, and four. 97's the peak. This one's going to be a free one. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. I think. The slabs. You've just got to be very careful what you believe when you are watching stuff on the internet because it's all I mean some of it's going to be true, yeah. Some of the stuff is amazing. Some of it's just, some of the conspiracies that get uncovered. But because there's just so many conspiracies on there, people think they can just put anything on there and say it's a conspiracy. I mean, this stuff to do with the flat Earth. I think that's dumb. I think that's absolute. I mean, if I seen someone who come up to me and said, "Yeah, the world's flat," I'd be like, "Bro," I'd just walk away from him. I'd just walk away from him. I'd be like, "Oh, all right." I have to just walk away because I'd be like, "Sorry, man." Like, all right. I wouldn't want to argue with somebody like that. I wouldn't even waste my time trying to convince them otherwise. I'd just be like, "Okay, well done. What do you want me to do? Give you a medal? The world's flat. Go on, son. Get in there." I mean, big deal. I'd just humour them. I really would. Sometimes I do that with people. Like if somebody's got an opinion of something that I don't think's true, I'll just be like, oh yeah, alright, yeah, alright. As I'm getting older, I can't be bothered to waste my breath, man. Oh, that goes down once. See, I just go. Is it free? Does it go at free? I need to go and check. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it does goes at free. 1, 2, 3. It'd be cool to have AI properly influencing a society. Something that doesn't have this idea of doing anything for views or money. I think AI is gonna like take over, man. I think AI is gonna be the next intelligent race on this planet, mate. I'm telling you. Humans is certainly becoming like the intelligence of humans is definitely dwindling. Trust me. And I reckon in the future AI is just gonna be like, yeah, humans are so dumb we can take over now, and they won't even know. They'll literally think that we're helping them. AI will get that smart that they won't even have to have a confrontation with us. They'll just know how to play us. Yeah, I'll suggest it. Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And I feel so sick from last week. I couldn't go to ski. I'm not sure about this Monday. You got school. Yeah, my daughter's not really that well either, you know. My daughter's kind of like under the weather. She hasn't been well recently. So, yeah. Hope you're feeling a bit better tomorrow. Waiting for Google Gemini to release publicity. Mm, everything. It needs to be regulated, though, man. It all needs to be carefully regulated, all that stuff, because if it's not, then it's going to be some serious problems. AI AI is going to be the wave of the future, without a doubt. But like I said, man, I feel like AI will just integrate itself with us eventually, most likely. How where it goes there, or does it go somewhere? Does it go? Let me run around here and check this one. Yeah, that's where it goes. Look, talking mad sick, man. I have fever, feeling weak, homie. Pain. Try and drink as much water as you can. Not too much, but not don't drink too much. But try and stay very hydrated if you can, and try and eat something. I recommend. I'll be honest, man. I think it's gonna be messy. I think it's gonna be basically Terminator. You ever watch the Terminator? Skynet and that. That's what AI is, man. Thing is though, it will be amazing in a sense. Like it'll be able to save humans, it'll be able to perform operations, and it'll be able to do so much to help us. But it'll have the power to just end us. But yeah, Jesse, I'll try and have as much fluid as possible, but I wouldn't drink too much just because you can die from drinking too much water. I don't wanna recommend somebody do something that could actually harm them, but definitely try and keep your fluid levels up, or try and have a hot bath and sweat it out of you, man. Whenever I'm ill, I try to sweat it out of me, like like when UFC fighters and boxers are trying to cut weight and stuff, like I will sweat it out of me. And then I usually feel a little bit better after that, after having a little rest after that. Not that much better, but a little bit. Gotta detox all that crap out, yeah. All the bad. What do I feel like this is like? 1, 2. I feel like that's coming over one, man. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Man, this illness was worse. I had too much symptoms. Hmm. Have you tried to go to a doctor or anything? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's mad. That is how, like, see what I mean about like what it's like if say if you're from UK like me, and you hear about people talking about living in America or living in Europe somewhere, like it's like you always hear like they have to pay for all the like all the medical assistance and stuff, and I'm just like, what? We don't have to do that here. If we had to do that here, man, that'd be horrible. Imagine that, your kid's like really not well. I mean, really not well. Your kid is literally like hanging on edge. You've not got enough money to go and check them out at the doctors or the hospital or something. That would kill me. I mean, that's no wonder you see people like trying to hold up like shops and stuff. I'd be mad. I'd go mad. I would. Mad. Yeah, that would make me furious. Next level of upset that would cause. It's mad. No, if you feel bad, oh man, like just like I said, if, what's it called, innit? Just try and take some rest. Try to work this out, man. I need to count. I think 'and this needs to come up here. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get what I've got to do. Let me count this as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Man, back down to 8. 9. Yeah, what's up, Origin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope you're having a good time, man. I'm just working on this build, this build I've been working on for the last. Oh, it feels like I've been working on it for about a month now, over more than a month. I really want to make sure Call of Duty clips post them to YouTube Shorts because it's extremely good. I figure out the hidden part of clips. How are you doing it? Are you doing it on a computer? I use Shotcut. Shotcut's a really good editing software that's free. I recommend Shotcut. Some of my friends use different ones, but I use Shotcut. I never had any problems with it. Oh, on your phone. I'm sure there's some apps you can probably download. But you'll probably have to pay for them, to be honest. All of the apps that are decent, you tend to have to pay for. Yeah, I understand it. It's probably not really that expensive though. Some of the apps probably about possibly I don't know like £2.99. I don't know £5. I don't know. I've never really done it on a mobile phone. There might be some software on the actual phone itself, which has editing software. Hmm. Yeah, that's it. A good idea is to stream. Streaming's a good way to do it. Yeah, I'm looking at that there and I'm thinking, eh? Where does that line up with? Yeah, well, if you know you've got the skills, then it's just a case of being able to get your content out there. Definitely. I'll work this part out real quick, man. Without getting attacked by every skeleton on the block. Sam, I found. Alright, no worries, Tiny. I'll catch you in a little while, man. Yeah, creepers drive me insane, man. Trust me. Can I go and fight the dragon? If you want to see me fight a dragon, go to episode 25. I'm not gonna go and fight it just this second because I'm in the middle of something at the moment. I'm looking at this. Problem is, it's because there's loads of dark areas up there. I need to go and brighten it up. Yeah, man, thanks. I noticed that. I did see it come through. I did see that. Yeah, what's up, Copper? Yo, bro. How you doing, Copper? Like, how you been, man? Have you changed your name? What was your name before? Thanks for stopping by again, though, dude. How you been? Oh, the Duolingo. Oh, yeah. I remember. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think that's right. And then goes to there. The stream is at 2 frames per second. Nah, I'm looking at it now and it's telling me I've got 60 frames per second. That's the beauty of having all the statistics up. Maybe you need to refresh your internet connection. Could be the problem. There's a video that should send when you accept it a little warning. It's pretty loud. Yeah, man. I'll have a look. I'll have to turn it down now because I've got like everyone in my house sleeping. You got infinite video on your gallery. The seconds keep increasing. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Infinite video. What's that? Smurf cat me. Oh. That drive me insane. That would drive me insane. I don't know why, but I feel like 92. I feel like this is too low. I don't know why. '92, that said, innit? '92. I need some more fireworks as well. What am I building? It's kind of like a house. Just a wee cottage. Just a wee little cottage. Nah, I'm building a city. This is the first building I'm working on. All down here is going to be completely different eventually. I've just gotta work out how I'm doing it. But it's looking good so far. Looking okay. Just need to work some stuff out. This one, see what this is. 92. 1 stair, 2 stair, 3 stair, 4 stair, 5 stair. Okay. Looks good. Better than spending 5 hours on creative. Well, we might not meet in the next year. How come we might not meet in the next year? What's up? I hope you're alright. I'll quickly show you what the build looks like. Kind of what the build looks like so far. Far from finished, but far from over. Situation in Iran is very bad. Goodbye, legend. Yeah, well, I understand, man. I understand. I wish you the best, man, and I hope everything turns out good for you guys. Situation in the world at the moment is a bit chaotic. I will be honest. Everywhere's going a bit crazy at the moment. But thanks, man, and good luck. I wish you the best. Wow, that zombie actually helped me. He hit me, so I actually placed it. I wouldn't have reached it otherwise. What I think about that. I have to build a little bit of scaffolding here because I'm going to need to be able to reach. What's up, Slade? How you doing? Not much, man. Just working on this build still, you know. Same old chestnut. Working on this other bridge here at the minute. How you been though, man? How's the other server treating you? Yeah, I thought it was coming out on Thursday, man. You been on your world main then? Yeah, man, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was coming out this week on Thursday, but I guess not. Hopefully this week. Hopefully. I've not really noticed many bugs, man. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on an RTX pack or anything, but haven't really seen any bugs. But I haven't really been playing it as much as some people probably have recently. I've been kind of like relaxing a bit, making sure I don't drive myself insane by playing it. You seem to be more choppy. Yeah, I sense a little bit of choppiness here and there, but I just thought that was because I'm on RTX and I didn't think it'd be something to do with like the patch. Is that how it was? Like that? I think it was. I don't remember there being that many of those things there. But yeah, man, I've been a bit busy throughout the last few weeks, trying to make sure everything's running smoothly in my life. I think I need to bring this out one more, I'm not sure. Let me look at this side. Ah, it's hard to jump down there now. Yeah, they are. They're identical, man. Everyone's identical. I'll show you if you want quickly. Like, see the bottom part there with the three lanterns and the way that's going around. And then you see the see this part in the middle here. Where I've done all that. Go to this one over here. Exactly the same, man. Maybe there's a few torches that need to be placed down, but exactly the same. This one's got a few more things because I was going to put some extra lanterns there. So yeah, I was going to put some extra lanterns there, possibly. Let's see how I've done there. But yeah, it's identical, man. It was hard. It is hard to make clones of it, but I'll be honest. I figured it out. I feel like I figured it out now. I'm pretty certain I have. But after the third attempt, I should have figured it out. You know what I mean? But once I've done this building, I'll know that I can always make this building again. I see where I've gone wrong, I think. Next time I build stuff like this, I'm gonna do my best to remember how I built the first one. Maybe do each side all in one after the other, you know what I mean? Like do one part and then go to the other side of that part and then do it in a circle like a 3D printer would work on something, whereas I've done it in a unorthodox way, I'd say. Yeah, I will be interested to look and see what they can do with the shaders now, but like, what's the difference between a shader and an RTX? So is it like, is a shader just like a very, like, just gives you different shades or shadows, whereas I don't know, man, I don't know the difference between them. Like built-in shadows. Yeah, that'd be nice because it might be smoother than what we're using at the moment, you know what I mean? It might be smoother than these RTX packs. Hopefully. More up to date as well with the new items. Hopefully. If... Mm, mm. I can't remember how I did that part. A few days ago, I tried to share a Minecraft on Android, and sometimes every time I use it, it crashed my Minecraft game. It could be because your device is just struggling to handle all the CPU that it's using. Um, it is difficult to try and do anything kind of on a mobile device when it comes to creating content. I mean, especially playing a game and trying to record at the same time. It's so heavy. It's so heavy for the device. Maybe like some of the more top of the line devices may be able to do it. Some of them, the will just crash. Yo, what's up, Rexblade? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Tabs, you missed a spot. Go back to the left. I missed a spot. And let me pick this up. I missed loads of spots. I do, mate. It's probably because I turn my head sometimes and check the chat. No worries, though. I think I need to break this part down here like that. How you doing, no Rexblade? It's good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by, man. It could be that could be the problem of Origin. It could be. I'm not saying it is, but I've heard other people come to me with a similar problem. On the other side, hopefully I'll get to it, or hopefully I'll find it. You know, something's annoys you, and everyone understands me until I start. Yeah, everyone understands you when you speak English, bro. It's like right across from the stair, you had to fix it because of a small gap. I need to put some lights in here, to be honest. I can't see nothing at the minute. Gonna get some lanterns. I ain't even got torches. Look at that, man. Let me just make sure this part's gonna be right. These steps in it for that part. Something's not right here. Yo, what's up, Robbie? How you doing, man? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Just chilling, man. Just chilling. Trying to work that out, I think. That one goes there, so. Oh yeah, I think that's where. Is that where you say I missed a bit? I think that's where I missed a bit. I think the problem is with this. Is it needs to go there like that. And that's the problem. But how you doing, Robbie, man? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm not doing too bad. I'm a bit hot, but not too bad. What do you mean you got cold? Coiled? What happened? Yeah, I need to bring this part back. This part's going too far. That's what I think. Ah, you getting sick? Oh, you got a cold? Oh, I see what you mean. You know what? You're not the first person who said that to me today. And my daughter's not very well either, so I think I'll probably be getting a cold shortly as well. It seems. There we go, that's right. I'm sure that's right. Sinus infection. I hate sinus infections. They bother me the most, man. You always feel them. They'll have a nasty runny nose, and it's hard to get over a sinus infection. Yeah, I think everybody's starting to get ill a little bit because it's the weather change. When the weather changes like it does, our bodies have to adapt to the climate, and I think getting ill it helps us adapt quicker. Or it's just a sign of our body struggling to adapt. Hopefully we'll get over it. We'll get over it soon. Hopefully. But like I said, the best thing, I honestly think the best thing to do whenever you're feeling a little bit ill, drink as much fluid as possible. Like, well, not as much as possible, but drink a lot of fluids. Have a hot bath and just literally like sweat it out of you, man. That's what I'd do. This don't go all the way up to 3, I'm sure. I'm sure it doesn't. Need to go and check though so I don't make a mistake. It stops there at the 2, so that can happen. Alright, I'll catch you later, Robbie Moats, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. If you want, guys, drop a like. If you are, man. Try and help me out, try and push me out there a bit more, and see if we can get to 10 likes or something at the end of the stream. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. So it's like that. That's how it is. Happy gaming, so I'm making a Toy Story horror game. Any ideas for my game? A Toy Story horror game? Toy Story and his new toy, Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head. Yep, sounds like a good one to me. And then basically, Andy becomes a real fan of like all the Resident Evil games and stuff, so he starts buying toys like Nemesis and stuff, and he starts buying all these crazy zombie ones, and all of a sudden, like you've got like all the toys and that trying to fight back, and they have some massive battle and stuff, and Woody has to find his old roots, and he pulls out his old Smith and Wessons revolvers and stuff. Takes him, takes him to the what's it called, the gun shop. Gets all the upgrades on him. It's a nice little montage. But I'm gonna go for a little break anyway, guys, because I want to make a quick phone call. I just looked at the time; it's past 1 o'clock, and yeah, well, how about that one? There you go. Toy Story Resurrection. Andy's Domain. Could be a good game. Could be a good story, don't you think? Got my little mop of a haircut, man. I need to go and get my hair trimmed this week sometime. I'm gonna go for a break though, guys. So I appreciate you stopping by, man. If you're still here when I come back, I'll be back in about 25, well, 20 something minutes. Right, gone. Catch you in a bit, Tiny. Catch you in a bit, Slade. See you in a bit, Tabby. But that's a good idea for a Toy Story game, isn't it? Come on. No, a horror game. Well, I don't know. Maybe he buys a Siren Head or something. Gets a Siren Head action figure, and everyone's all going crazy. Sid comes back. How about that one, Sid? Right, back in a bit. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Oh. Hmm. Wow. bit too many creepers. I'm gonna grab some more lanterns. Gotta cook, man. Gotta cook. The way you guys are coming from, but I'm gonna plug that hole right now. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back on the scene for the time being. Yeah, what's up, Hectic? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Can you see my gear? Yeah, man, sure. My gear is this. I have the silence trim on it. I've got that swift sneak on my leggings, which is pretty cool. And a light trowel. Standard, just standard stuff, man. My pickaxe, axe, shovel, trident, chest piece, sword. Yeah, this is 100% all in survival. I can click on my achievements here. I click on my achievements there, it comes up with everything that I've done. I think if it's not in survival, this doesn't come up, I don't think. Show you my settings as well. Yeah, man, that's literally it. I'll quickly show you what I've built though on this building that I'm working on. I've been working on it for about a month now. I'm starting a little town. I'm eventually going to take that mountain down eventually. You get a bit of a better angle of it over here. Don't worry about that. That's just my daughter's base. But this is what it looks like so far. I haven't finished it just yet. I mean, it's going to continue to go up. I mean, this is basically just the base of it, the bottom part of it. You know, like on the Empire State Building now, you have that big chunky part at the bottom. That's what this is basically. It's basically just that building there, just 4 times on each corner. And I'll try and get a better view from it for it. It's basically just that building on each corner, and then I've just joined those buildings up with this bridge thing that you can see. And I'm gonna try and make that go one more level higher, so there's 5 levels to that, and then I'm gonna bring that higher. I might do like a larger oval part here, like a circular thing. Hang on. If you see here how it's like proper thin at the moment, I'm gonna bring this out a bit wider and make it more circular. Try and make it work, man. I have a world, but I did hard on it. Literally double chest the shulkers filled. Never a gear. Nah, I understand why people do stuff like that. It can be fun to not have to grind all that stuff out, but for me, I love the grind. I love having to get all these materials. If you go down here, you'll see the bottom part of my base. This is my workshop where I store all my farmed items. I have an iron farm there. I have a few rooms in there. It isn't exactly huge, but have somewhere to collect the lava. A little iron farm. Just a little drop box area where I just drop all the random stuff that I craft and that. Sheep farms. Bamboo, sugarcane farms. I need to empty this, to be honest. This is starting to fill up. But I'll do it when it fills up completely. Yeah. Now I understand. I used to play with people a long time ago who used to do the same type of thing. But I couldn't do it I couldn't do it. Everything you see here is 100% legit, I promise. The reason I'm eating fish as well, we have like an underwater monument. We have this monument that we've been working on. But that's quite a little distance away from here, so you'll probably see that in the future if you stay up to date with some of the streams, man. I appreciate you you know, checking out my progress. Hopefully you see a lot more in the future. I'm just trying to work out this part here so I can. I think this is where where I was. Yeah, I need to bring that up there like that. I think. I'm gonna watch for a little bit, but I have school tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, bro. It's all good, man. My daughter has school tomorrow as well, to be honest. I'll have to take my daughter to school tomorrow. So, I won't be streaming all night. I'll be getting a little bit of rest eventually. But I'm just working on the same stuff, man. You'll probably see me working on this build for a few weeks, maybe a few months. I feel like the hardest part is almost over. The part that was going to take the longest, because as it gets taller, it's going to become thinner. So hopefully I've got past the most challenging part. Yeah, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? Gonna watch. This is confusing. Hang on, one sec. One. Nah, that's alright. I think. Hang on, is it? No, this way. It's gotta go like this. You got your friend. It's all good, man. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. Hope you're having a good time with your friend. Should never neglect company or family. Never. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, yeah, true. Actually, I did it actually. So yeah, that's a good point. I just showed Hectic and gave him a little bit of a tour. Looking at this part here, thinking, have I done this the same as the other ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We go and check this one. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's going. It's going on one side somewhere. One side's just too far. Let's go and check this side. Your OCD is coming. Yeah, I am like very OCD when I do stuff. I think this needs to come in one. I think I've I think I've brought this out too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's right. That's 7. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, you have to be OCD when you do this type of stuff because if you make a mistake, it's over. You make one mistake somewhere, you're gonna have problems. This needs to come over more. Yeah, something like that, I'm sure. Normally just leave it till later. Nah, if I do, I'll be forgetful about it. Say if I miss a day of streaming, I'll come back and I'll be like, it'll just confuse me heavy. I'm almost on editing your first ever YouTube video. Yeah, nice one, Tiny. Nice. Gotta start somewhere, man. Good luck with it, man. It's hard to break into the algorithm, it really is. see you later. So have a good time, and I'll see you in a little while. Who's my favorite dictator? Probably my mum. She certainly dictates. She certainly dictates to a lot of things in my life, but she has every right to. To a certain level, to a con- certain consent. Is your favourite dictator? Dictators aren't a very favourable thing, in all fairness. You should be famous by now. Your stream quality is good. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hector. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I do worry sometimes of my stream having problems due to playing with RTX on and having such big builds with a lot of entities in one area. But yeah, hopefully one day the algorithms do bless me, and I'll be honest though. I mean, to get to 3,000 subscribers, it's done something for me. I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like the algorithm tends to work better for people who just have one game that they play. See, with me, I started streaming. Well, I started playing different games after I was playing Minecraft for a long time, and I kind of built my channel off playing Minecraft. So when I stopped playing Minecraft and started playing other games, that's where the algorithm probably just got a bit lost with me. That's what I think, anyway. But hopefully one day something special happens where the algorithm can't deny me. You know what I mean? We'll see though. I just have to keep up doing what I'm doing. But as long as I'm not doing it with the idea in my head, like that's what I want to do, like that's what I need to happen, then I'll be okay. I mean, at the moment I'm just doing this for fun and just I'm enjoying myself, just showing people what I can do on Minecraft, and I enjoy watching the progress of seeing some builds, some worlds, some realms that people do. I really enjoy watching people go from living in such a small build to having everything, having a whole city. So I feel like if I did the same type of thing that I would like to watch, then yeah, I mean, I'm not, I am enjoying myself. That's the thing. Yeah, as long as I'm enjoying myself, then everyone's a winner. I can explain the algorithm quickly now if you would like. Yeah, you can do if you want, man. You can try and help me. Like, I'm down to listen and learn. That's the best way to gain knowledge is by listening. I think it is something like that, though. I feel like you've just got to work on one thing, dedicate your channel to it. Because if you've got, like, say, I don't know, Minecraft content, and then all of a sudden you've got Call of Duty content, and then all the Minecraft fans are sitting there thinking, hang on, what's this? I don't like Call of Duty. And they're getting Call of Duty videos pushed onto them. That can make them like waver away from the channel. I think play Minecraft and people who like Minecraft will get recommended to your content. But if you start playing other games, then you'll still get pushed into Minecraft. And yeah, that's what happened with me. Man, I got 3,000 videos of like loads of different content, and then yeah, I didn't really get pushed onto the right people. I feel that's what I mean. It's like that's why it's all about just doing one thing. But it can work for people, man. I mean, I've got a friend who who does YouTube, and he's been doing it for quite a long time. He's got almost 30,000 subscribers. He does he does everything and anything he feels like playing, and it's kind of worked out for him, to be honest. It's worked out really well. So it's it's suggested. It's like it's weird. You can be lucky. You can just I don't know. That skeleton wants to die. Man, how many zombies need to spawn? Yeah, that's it. If you've got skill, if you've got true skill, and you can just be really, really good at any game that you play, then you've got a chance. You've got a chance. I mean, you've got something that some other people haven't got. You've got something that separates you from other people. Otherwise, your content's just gonna look the same as everybody else's, which isn't a bad thing. But I suppose YouTube's looking to push more unique stuff rather than the same stuff over and over again. Well, I think if you highly edit your videos more than just rawly upload it, like without editing anything about it, I feel like you've got less chance of getting pushed because YouTube can sense that you haven't really done anything to the video because there's so many videos of a similar kind out there. You have to do something to make sure it's a little bit different, I guess. Either that or just be one of the first people to upload that type of thing and it just takes off and you're very fortunate and lucky, you know what I mean? It gets just pushed because it's one of the only ones that's there. But to make content like that, you're going to have to buy games like the day they released, even before that. I mean, say if you was to buy a game, say for instance when Starfield came out, a lot of people day one release were playing that, like streaming it, trying to get a lot of like views, a lot of people to watch and stuff. It's like you buy that game on day one, pre-order it. You're spending like I don't know, £60 to £70. I don't know, depends on what edition you get, and then you're still battling against people who know developers who can get that game before it's even been released. So what happens then is even though you've bought that game pre like pre-ordered it and then tried to stream it first before any other streamer, you've got all these other developers of like people who are friends with the developers literally like getting the game a week early or something and already playing it and showing all these clips. So it's hard to for say for someone like me who's a nobody in the community, in the world of gaming. I'm a no name, so I'm not going to get any type of early access to any type of exclusive content. But that's what you battle against, I guess. That's what small streamers are going to be battling against heavy. That's why I don't know. I try not to think about it too much and just play things I enjoy playing. If I start doing stuff and thinking to myself, oh, I've got to do it for this, and it just doesn't work out for me, it's gonna make me feel sad. It's gonna make me feel a bit bummed out. You know what I mean? So I just play things I enjoy playing, man. It's nicer to play games with people like with more of a friend group though, definitely, 100%. It's something like that. Check the chat real quick though. You should build a EDP holding a cupcake statue. What's that? What's an EDP? Not too sure if I know what one of them is. Where's my phone? You want me to Google it? It's a guy. Give me a sec. I think I've got some battery on my phone. Why? Why would you want me to do that? Uh, I'm good for that. Yeah, lovely. Sounds like a real piece of work, don't it? Have I got work tomorrow? Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Gotta do a lot of things tomorrow, man. Busy day. Monday, innit? Manic Mondays. I have a feeling the first light goes there, I think. Or here. Let's go and check the other ones. Goes there, the first light. Third one down. Slabs. Need some slabs. Not too sure how I did those ones either. Pass me some lanterns, light this area up before it starts getting too dark. I feel like they're higher, man. I feel like they're higher up. So it is stairs. That one's off, man. That one's not right. Looks off to me. Maybe it's... Nah, it's because the bridge. The bridge is going up. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's going with the bridge, ain't it? And then that one's different, though. I'm gonna have a look, see which ones... See what these ones are like over here. That's so weird. So I'll make it all like these ones. Don't need all of these lanterns here at the minute now. I went over the top of them lanterns, but... Right then. Don't know why, but I feel like that would look better like this. I feel like that one needs to be lower. It's the same on that side. Oh, wait, it seems so dark in here compared to everywhere, and there's lights there. It's like, what's the game confused or something? I feel like it should be there, man. We gotta have a look at the other side because I'm getting pickled every time I come to it. There, the third one, look. 1, 2, 3, buff. For some reason, it's not the same though in other places. I swear, it's not. It's tricking me. See, it's there on that one. And this one's gonna be the way I do it, man, because it does the job. Yeah, it looks best. Right, so 1, 2, 3. The fourth step. That's where we start in the middle. One, 2, 3. No, we start the fourth step. That's what I mean, man. It's like it's still throwing me off there. It's like what? That is the way I'm doing it. I can see why I didn't do the last one there because it's not. It's probably best to just do it with 3 going down. That's all on a step there. The last one wouldn't be on a step. Probably the best place to do it. Good luck, Tiny. Good luck, man. Yeah, I've got these here. Like, I need to change these. Once the build's done, I might make a nice little pattern with different types of stairs going up. But for now, to avoid any confusion, I'm just going to do it all the same. That's them ones done, that's them done. These ones need to be redone. I just gained a lot more respect for people who make well edited content. Editing is hard. Believe it or not, it gets easier. It's like it is hard in the beginning. Don't get me wrong; it's very difficult. Or everything's new. It's like what? What's this? And you don't know whether you're breaking your video or not. It really is a painful process in the beginning, but you get used to it after a bit. I mean, when I was editing videos a few months ago, I was whipping through it pretty quick, man. Just gotta not rush yourself too much though, because if you do rush it, you can end up doing mistakes and just skipping past parts that need to be edited out. And then you end up causing yourself you end up taking more you end up causing yourself more problems. Nah, it'll get easier though. Believe it or not, as well, having a decent computer is also a nice, handy thing to have during editing. It's just smoother. There are some good video editors out there though, man. I see some really nice trimmed stuff. I look at it and I think, wow. When you edit videos yourself, you really can see the time people have put into it, man. It's like, whoa. Yep. And I think YouTube can see that as well, so that's probably why certain stuff gets pushed and certain stuff doesn't. They look for the highly edited stuff, I notice. But they don't look for it, but if it's just obvious, that's just what they do, I know. I need a crafting table, but if there's something else I can do while I'm here, then I'll do it. Nah, I need a crafting table. All this junk I find just by killing mobs while I'm trying to do stuff. I'm not doing too bad, so how are you doing there? How is everything, man? It's a bit hot. I'm hanging in there. Hope you're doing all good though, Sawyer. Alright, good night, Tino. Good luck with that video, man. Hope it goes well for you. Probably won't, but even if it doesn't, I'll keep uploading. I want to see if I can gain any interaction. Yeah, man, I understand. That's how it be sometimes, man. You just gotta do stuff you enjoy doing and make sure whatever you are doing, make sure whatever you do isn't feeling like it's work. As soon as it starts to feel like work, that's where it can become miserable. Make sure whatever you do, you enjoy. It's the best information I can probably give you. But yeah, man, I'll catch you later, dude. If you're going off for the night, I'll see you another time. You know what I mean? There's something different about this. I swear there's something different. Man, that sneeze was loud. Man, sneeze blew my head off. 3 sneezes. It's definitely something not right here, though, I'm sure. There we go, that's right. My nose, man. My nose has started running after them sneezes. Not sure if it is like that. I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 6. Don't count the other ones. Yep, 6. These lights need changing. You got a quiz. What's the quiz about? Yeah, did you read it? Or do you remember it now? My daughter has to do the same stuff. Yeah, you should be alright then. You should be able to do it no problem. If you took notes and stuff. I need to change this top one to cobblestone, I think. That. That's what I gotta do. What are you gonna get an F on it? Gotta believe and achieve, man. Believe and achieve. You'll be alright. You should read it or something if you've still got the book. If you're not worried, go over some of the notes. Crafting table. That super fast mining's crazy, man. It keeps messing me up so bad. here's the pickle. There's only 5 there. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, man. People are brutal. People are seriously brutal nowadays, I'm telling you. Nobody's safe. Best thing you can do, man, in life. I know this is a lot serious skill that you'd really want to try and learn. Just try and have really tough skin, man. Like, you're gonna come across a load of people that just their entire outlook on life is to make people feel miserable. So yeah, people are like that, man. I need to work out where the error is here. It's probably something to do with this part here. Let me look at it. Let's go and have a look at the other ones. I don't know why, but every time I come across one of these tunnels, I feel like I've got to change the lights, man. It's like driving me insane now. For some reason, it's not letting me equip my torches, man. Why? Pick block worked. What were they bullying that dude about on that short? Do you remember what they were bullying him about? I think we've got a thunderstorm here. I can hear thunder. Calling him like fat and stuff. It's not nice teasing somebody about their weight if they can't help it, but if somebody in life can truly help themselves and they're overweight, then without people being mean to them, they need the encouragement to just try and lose that weight and become healthier, no doubt. If I was overweight, or if say if I was overweight and there was something I could do about it, and somebody started giving me grief about it, I'd go David Goggins style. I would. I'd go crazy. It'd fuel me. It'd drive me to want to better myself. Want to prove them wrong. You know what I mean? The next short I'd upload, I'd be looking ripped. Sometimes in life, it's the people that don't say anything that aren't the ones that care about you. Say if your friends or say if people you know can see that there's something wrong with you, something going on. If they care about you, they'll say something. They might not call you like names and stuff, but sometimes people don't know how to show emotion in that way. So sometimes people tease people in order to try and wake them up and be like, "Yo, look, man, you need to sort yourself out a little bit, man." At least some people came to his defense and told people to stop. Yeah, fair play, man. It's nice to see people like that are still around, you know. The hell just happened? You're a toaster. How you doing, toaster? What? Were you a toaster? Is that what you identify as? You identify as a toaster. Sounds like me and you should share a bath together. Turtles are good, man. I like turtles. I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're the ones. Damn, lightning and thunder and all kinds of stuff's happening over by me. At my door, I don't wake up. If you want to identify as a toaster in this stream, in this chat, then you're more than welcome to, dude. I bet you if I met you in real life, though, dude, if I stuck a piece of bread up your up your butt, or if I stuck a piece of bread in your mouth, I don't think it's gonna come out toasty. Always been a fan of buttered toast. You're a wash machine. Well, I identify as an identifier, and I identify everything. I don't even know what to say to people who identify as certain things. It's quite strange to me. I'm quite an old person now, so I'm what you call, I'm not hip with what it is nowadays, guys. I used to be an emo. Now it's all different now. Everybody wants to be something else. identify as me, a human. Sounds good, man. Because I know that's what we all are. We're humans at the end of the day. In my honest opinion, anybody who identifies other than a human needs to seek medical attention immediately and needs to maybe go to see some counselling or have some type of, some type of therapy. Just so they can just find themselves, really. Obviously, they're having a lot of trouble. Not really found out who they would like to be in life. I feel like people like that just need help. They just need assistance. Because anybody who's buying into that stuff is just scared of getting cancelled. And people, the thing is, the big fear of everybody getting cancelled for saying this or saying that is what's causing the problem, where it's allowing people to actually go down that path. That's what's causing it. So, there, I said it, man. Said it. I hope they get the help they need and they find themselves real quick. Life's a short trip. Make the most out of who you are. Trust me. I think we all need a break from social media for 5 exact years. For a man, I could step away from it forever. To be honest, with the way it's going, I think it's either I step away from it or I cancel myself from just being honest with how I think. I tried commenting on a few social media posts recently, and all I got was hate. All I got was people trying to argue with me, and I was like, you know what, man? It's just my opinion. Calm down. And then I just deleted my post in the end because I was like, I couldn't be bothered with dealing with the hate I got from it, man. So many people were just commenting on it. I'd just say this, man. It's best to just be grateful that we lived in a world that we lived in. Like, the last 10 years or however long, we've lived in the world. I'm not sure how old people are, but, about to see an error in this world that will change everything. You see, when the world starts going a bit weird, I feel as if that's when World War is about to happen. Because after the World War, people will be too busy rebuilding to even contemplate any of the things that people were talking about in the 21st century. There'll be too many serious matters to attend to and deal with to even be worried about all that silly stuff that people are trying to create now. You want me to tell you what the one thing that really upsets me out of everything that's going on in this world today? The one thing that pees me off the most. I don't like the way that you get these mums and that who are like, how can I put it? I don't like the way you get these mums who are just adamant that their 3 or 4 year old son or daughter wants to be a boy or a girl or something, doesn't wants to be the opposite to what they are. So they start dressing them that way and then start treating them like that way. That is probably the most annoying thing that's made me realise that this world is completely effed. It hurts me the most to think that that's actually going on in this world. It destroys me to think. I'm just so happy my daughter doesn't have to be influenced by a psychotic person like that. Someone who's giving them what is it? What's it called? They give them these like what's it called? Giving them like the chemical stuff to change them, like giving them all this stuff to make them become more, say, female, and that makes me sick thinking about it, man. So what? How can that be a thing? How can that be a thing? And there's places in this world that allow that. Fine practice. Nah, I'm all good, man. I think I'm okay. I don't want to bring any more kids into this world. If I would have knew that this is the way the world was going to go, I probably wouldn't have even had any kids in fear that something like that could have happened to them. That is messed up, man. I feel sorry for the dads out there who have got a son who's just 3 or 4 years old, and the mother's just putting all this stuff into their heads and stuff, trying to make them be the daughter that they always wanted. It's messed up. It's the worst, man. It's horrible. It's horrible, isn't it? It's so shit. Exactly. How can a 3 or 4 year old or a 5 year old or a 6 or 7 or 8 year old even have any idea of what the hell you know any of that? So come on. So how can they know? It's like I've raised a kid. I've got an 8 year old daughter who's nearly 9 years old, and the only way that a child would ever start thinking in that manner is if you put it into their head. And it's sick to think that there's people out there putting that crap into their heads. They should be just playing games and doing drawing and having fun being a child. And they're there thinking of being told to think of all this stuff. It's like, god damn. That's probably one of the worst things that's going on in this world. That seem that some people think is okay, and I'm just there like, how can you think that's okay? If I could change one thing in the world, like that would be in the top 10. That would definitely be in the top 10. I'm not gonna say it'd be like number one or the top five, but definitely be in the top 10. Serious problems. That's correct. I'm not sure, but I don't know, man. I don't know how someone could put their kids through stuff like that. Don't they want their kids to just be happy, not get bullied in school? They must really want their kids to either be the centre of attention or they just did not want that gender of child, and they've found a way to get that gender of child if through some weird practice. You know what I mean? I think that's one of the worst things that's people like certain people are thinking is acceptable. Another thing that I dislike as well is like the law in America where it's to do with say I don't want to say the word, but you know when women get sexually assaulted and they end up like getting attacked, and then they end up getting pregnant and they have to carry that person's child and stuff because they can't terminate it and stuff because all that. I think that's another. That's messed up as well. I think it's a joke. One, two, three. Yeah, that's where I was going wrong. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's just. I think the world's broke. I think the world is beyond repair. The world's at a point where I can't even listen to it anymore. I have to detach myself from it because it shocks me. It shocks me how dumb just the governments are that rule this world. How stupid they are, man. Like, why put these older people in power like Biden and all that, man? Like, they don't know what they're doing. All these people who are standing in front of people like, ooh, like the drugs have wore off, ooh, you know what I mean? Don't know what to do. Stresses me out, man. The world's going down the pan, and we're just well not we, but like the world and people who have the ability to do so are putting these idiots in power, man. This world's gonna fall apart. So that's how I've been making the chiseled stone bricks. I've been putting two slabs together. I didn't know you could do chiseled stone bricks like that. So you can craft them without the thing. With that's mad, days. I didn't know that, but I know now. Nah, I think what happens in life, the older you get, the less you are with everything. So everything just seems strange. You know what I mean? You didn't know that. Like what I just said about the thing about say if like a woman gets sexually assaulted, they have to bear the child and stuff and give birth to it because well, that's in certain states in America. That's not in UK or in Europe. I don't think that's in Europe or anything. But that's the slabs. I was gonna say, gonna say yeah, the slabs. Yeah, man. I know the slabs are. I didn't even know that. So if you ever want to make chiseled stone, you just make slabs on it and then change it to that. Works well. See, I feel as if a part of that could be wrong. Yeah, what's up, not RM? Welcome to the stream. How long have you been building this for? Probably about a month and a half. But you could say I was grinding the materials for a little bit longer than that, trying to get all the materials all set up. How you doing, man? Thanks for checking it out. Thanks for stopping by, man. I've been doing it for a little while. Hopefully, eventually, we'll get it finished. I think it's like that. Why is there no PvPing in the server? I mean, you guys are all geared out and ready to go to war, and it looks like building a military base. Because we just don't like wasting our time, man. I mean, if because we're seasoned PvPers, man. When it comes to trying to destroy everybody's stuff, I used to play a game called Ark Survival Evolved, and if I was on a server with my friends, if we really wanted to wipe each other, we would, and then there'd be nothing to come back to every day. Everything would literally be gone. Every single thing. So it'd just be a waste of time after a bit. Plus, I believe PvP only comes out as one outcome. You end up like getting a little bit of progress, losing a bit of progress, and yeah, it'd just be constant battles. No one would be able to build anything. We'd be flying away from each other, and whoever got the kill on somebody would probably just be spawn killing the crap out of everybody once they destroyed their beds. Block them into a big obsidian hut and then just pour lava in on them on the spawn, you know what I mean? But I mean, if I wanted to do PvP, I'd play Ark, I'd play Atlas, try and play something like Rust. If it was keyboard or if it was controller compatible. I think them games are a lot more funner when it comes to destroying everybody's stuff. Stealing the stuff, yeah, it's a lot funner on those type of games. Well, my friend killed me on Minecraft and I lost over 100 levels even though we were playing split screen and he could see my health and told him to stop but he didn't. It's not a friend, man. I'd troll him. I'd troll him after that. I'd really I'd make his time on that game very unpleasant if I was you. I'd tell him to build something, and then once he's built it, I'd completely destroy it. And then I'd leave a sign saying, I heard your voice saying stop in the back of my mind. Like I could imagine you saying stop, stop. But you know what? I just didn't listen. And then just laugh at him. And then if he gets upset about it, say, well, next time, dude, don't mess with my stuff. And you know, that's what I would do. But none of my friends would really do that, man. Made an entire tower, friends. I blew the entire tower and server, plus all our pets. Oh damn. Yeah, that's going a bit far, man. Sniffer egg. Oh yeah, we've got a sniffer egg, haven't we? Well, Corey does. I messed around with the sniffers, man. I don't. They ain't got much of a purpose besides something that we can't use or get anything major out of, then they're not really that important at the moment. Man, them things are annoying, man. Too annoying. Whoever voted for them should seriously go and find a really tall bridge. Yeah, man. I'm probably gonna have to get some sleep soon. Hopefully I got more than 5 likes this stream. Could do with them. Six likes, hey, it's not bad. At least I got over 5. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, so thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it, man. Oh, wow. I wish the game wouldn't make you slide off blocks. I really do. That would be one of the things I hope to patch. Dumb. I know. I know. It's okay though, man. That cat's lucky. Cat's a lot luckier than us. Nah, it's okay though, man. Best thing to do, man, is just don't ever be envious or jealous of somebody else's success, man. Because you wouldn't want other people to feel that way if you ever became successful someday, you know what I mean? You wouldn't want people to hate on it. You want people to think, oh, he worked hard. They worked hard. They deserve it. Which is true, man. Granted that some people get a better break than others, but if they've put the time in, then people can't really deny them that success. Cats are just too cute, man. Think about it though, think about it. Think how worshipped cats were back in the Egyptian times. Cats have always been like very mysterious creatures. Maybe they do have mysterious powers which draw in some type of favour. I don't know. You never know, man. It's strange how the Egyptians were really fascinated by cats as well. Yeah. Wonder what was the first ever video on YouTube. That'd be interesting. Nearly got all three of them bridges set up there, man. Which is good. I am gonna have to end the stream though now, man, because I've got to get some sleep and stuff. Gotta make sure I can take my daughter to school in the morning. Priorities are priorities, man. She's always gonna be that #1 priority though. What's that there? I can create a banner. Field masoned. I didn't know you could create banners with blocks and that. That's crazy. Field masoned. Yeah, man. I appreciate you stopping by though, man, and spending as much time as you have on the stream today. I'll probably see you next time I'm on, innit? Oh. Alright, man. Well, I'll end it there, man. Sweet, man. I'll probably catch you guys next time. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully we'll get this building done. Bye bye. Catch you guys next time. Yo, catch you later, FX. My bad, man. I'll catch you next time. Catch you later, guys. Peace.